Good morning, everyone. Hope all of you had a good evening. Good morning, everyone. Hope all of you had a good evening. Good morning, everyone. You're supposed to be quiet. There we go. Sorry about the echo. Anyway. I think I deleted the stream for yesterday. I think I spent a solid, I don't know, 3 hours of the 5-hour stream with my mic muted. Yeah, that was fun. Not to mention, I did spend a long time interacting with another stream. So it was just me staring at my other monitor and typing. It wasn't exactly the most engaging stream. I will try to avoid doing that this time. But I do think we're improving every day. I've modified the bitrate of the stream and the one moment, please. We are not going to sit here muted the entire time. All right. Yeah. That's probably true. I should probably change that. I am not 81. I am level 82. We'll change the stream description. Level 82 pushing 100. And I don't know what my train of thought was before. Anyway, character feels good. Did some modifications to the loot filter. Did a little bit of sound updating. Turn things down a hair. You know what? Let's do some adjusting still. So I do like the master volume up here. We can turn way down the sound effects. Music volume's fine. Voice volume we'll put right here. Environmental volume we'll put right here. And user interface we'll put right here. Let's see if we like that. Should still be able to hear me over the music just fine. And from what I'm looking at, my levels look good. But then we won't be forced to deal with... That's still loud. I wonder if that's environment or sound effects. Let's see what happens if we do that. Okay. Didn't change anything. Let me drop the sound effects here. Maybe it's under environment? Nope, definitely not environment. User interface. That's the sound. Interesting that the opening of a chest is user interface. I'm fine with that, and that voice is good. Let's hear if someone talks.
Welcome back, traveler. Took you long enough. Ah, her. Just missed her, I'm afraid. You showed up a minute too late.
Alright, I like where my volume's at.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Feeling good about it. Okay, what did we leave off with? I guess, for clarification's sake, I did a ton of runs here in the Monolith of Fate, running the Age of Winter, and managed to get my armor increase bonus. Now we're working on the Spirits of Fire to get endurance. And then we got to do our eco ones, so we'll just bang out these real quick and then get the last ruin. Now granted, I understand I do not have to, and I could just go straight to the last ruin and go ahead and get that empowered monolith. But yesterday I discovered how desperately weak I am if I'm in a scenario where I take a hit. So I'm actually going to focus on... Did I dive bomb here? What happened? Interesting. I've never noticed that that's all scraped up. Anyway. Oh, it's just the design of the area. But yeah, I get crushed pretty hard. I died a lot yesterday. Clearing Herat was a painful process. And I don't suspect it's any better now that I'm not switch myself from being cold resistance capped to being having a little bit more armor. Anyway, let's go ahead and give this a run. Let's see how we feel about the sound now. Oh, and I have a ton of prophecies to bang out. So, Temporal Sanctum Tier 2. I did do that. Monolith 14 Corruption, 7 rare enemies killed. I haven't hit 14 Corruption yet. I've hit 12. Arena Tier 2. I have yet to try the Arena. I don't think that should be an issue. I think we could try that today. Temporal Sanctum. We want to do the Tier 2 again. Shade of Oborius. Well, if we're going to be hitting 14 Corruption, we definitely need to do the Shade of Orobis for the unique idol. I don't even know what a unique idol is, though. Temporal Dungeons Tier 3. I don't... I should be able to do that. I got my butt whipped by Julra several times last night. It was kind of embarrassing. The void spawns in that are very hard hitting. I definitely need to be working on getting some resistance to void. I think I'm... Yeah, that's my weakest attribute right now. I'm not handling void damage very well. And you can feel it. What were we doing? So yeah. We do have another one for Temporal. Emperor Corpse is 110 Corruption. That's not anywhere near happening yet. I have yet to see a Void Horror. I've had that for 2 days. Lightless Arbor Tier 2, that should be an easy breezy run. Lightless Arbor Tier 2 at Runes of Shattering. I don't think I'm hurting for Runes of Shattering. I have 125. We're doing good on cash. We're still building the stash tabs. Alright. That's kind of the lay of the land right now. Is that the end? Why won't you do it? Oh. Alright, well, that's an easy echo. I'm super tempted to help this dude out who's bitching about getting Lagon down.
Yes. Take care. Yes.
We want to be nice to this dude. It's a very interesting looking catalyst. Okay.
Take care.
It's a nothing thing. Let's see, what else did I do? Last night I used English. So, these Runes of Ascendance, you can expend them on just normal gear, and you'll never get them back. Or you can spend 4,000-ish fortune and buy a piece from the Circle of Fortune, and when you do so, you get to, you have a 50% chance, basically, of saving it. I don't know if that's worth it. So we're gonna burn it right now. Then get Dragon Song. Yeah, I don't really know if that's worth it totally. Do I have Dragon Song? I do not. It's a new bow. And we were hunting for Dragon Song for a fire-based build. That's an interesting one. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be using it if I was using Falcon Fist, but it's just interesting that it's there. Alright, level 36. So we look for... It'll fit right there. So we move this down 2. Move you over, and over, over. How did that happen? Oh, that's Dragon Song. Bow. And it fits right there, right? Nope. Doesn't fit right there. This fits right there, and this fits right there. Perfection. Okay, and a Flamberge. I don't really care. Wait, oh, I'm gonna try one other thing. For quieting down the hawk. Is it under sound effects? It is. Alright. That makes the hawk a lot easier to deal with. We still can hear the cry, but it's just not squawking in my ear constantly. That makes me feel a lot better. Ash-covered Majelka? We can go ahead and get this quest done. Just see what happens with it. I have no idea what this timeline is supposed to be.
Yes?
Oh, this is the shamans.
May I turn a smile upon
I think this is the Wendigari worship Raya? Or no, this takes place in the Imperial, because those are all undead guys. I have no idea when this timeline is supposed to occur. Paste. That's reflect damage. Or stun chance. Grab it, grab it, grab it. One of the most difficult hitboxes to get is actually just items on the ground. Yeah, I feel like this is a much better sound setup. Getting a little bit of music in the background, since you guys have a little bit of ambiance, but then none of this constant noise. Okay, I'm ready.
Yes?
Jeez, I'm not touching you.
Yes?
Who is it? Oh, it's a shaman. Or it's a bone guy. Let's check that real quick. Stun. Might as well. Grab another... I didn't need that idol. We'll check it in the end. Then we gotta head all the way to the south. A lot of stun. A lot of stun.
Yes?
Big boss stun. Alright, that was easy enough. Let's go ahead and get this unique item. Bad boy. Well, I hear him. He's close. Okay. Well, I guess we'll check all these shrines just in case. Never hurts to get crit bonus or stun chance. Or haste. Affect shards, always appreciated. We're actually going to be grinding those soon. For, we're looking specifically for rogue-based ones.
My ship will be your tomb.
Alright, he died. He dropped some gear, but I didn't see what it was because it's not vital to me. We grab the relic, we grab the offhand catalyst, a little bit of gold, glyph of chaos. We're pretty full. So I'm going to go ahead and dump off these real quick. Oop, we are stuck in an item menu. Alright. What do we got? Soulfire. I think I have a 3 LP Soulfire, if I'm not incorrect here. Yeah. That is a tasty item. I'm going to put it down here because we need to move it. Catalyst. That's a 46, and that's a 62. Scales of Eterra. Fire and Lightning. That could be a really fun Rune Master item. That's actually pretty neat. We will sell, and we will sell. We will sell. And we will sell. 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 I like that. I like that a lot. Plus 4 to shift and additional mana. Let's pull that off. Yeah, and then we just break this down. I know it doesn't do any good, but that was 7 shift shards. Say that 10 times fast. We'll pull this one off too. It gave me 1. That's fine, and we're gonna sell the rest.
Yes.
How much fortune do we get for that single run? We get about 400 per echo-ish.
Okay.
Well, we did 2 echoes, but... Alright, let's go ahead and grab the other unique item, and then we'll expand out here and we'll grab the temporal beacon. I don't think they're called a temporal beacon. I think I'm pulling that from Loop Hero. Great game. That'd be fun to stream. I doubt it would get any views at all, but it'd be fun to stream. I haven't played it in a while though. It would take me some remembering. I'm also thinking of streaming Dragon's Dogma 2. That would be kind of out of my wheelhouse. It's an action RPG. Oh, and the Horizon game with full DualSense controller support. That definitely could be something I could stream. Could be fun. I don't know yet if we'll do it. I guess we'll see. I'm leaning more on Dogma because it's a new game. And it might get actually people watching it. But there's part of me that also wants to just keep playing this and play Dragon's Dogma later, but I just worry about if I don't catch the wave, then I won't get people watching the channel. It feels like if no one's watching the channel, then why am I doing this? I could just play on my own. But maybe someone can let me know that they enjoy the streams or the videos. That'd make a huge difference to me. Let me know that what I'm doing is actually worth it. Double reward. Another bow? I don't think I have that one. Lutheran Shard. Lutheran Shard. No physical damage from minions. Ballistae. Oh, it's a ballista one. I think that's only in the Hawk Tree, isn't it? No, it's a rogue ability. I guess it's a new rogue ability. Level 36. Dragon Song and Lutheran Shard. Alright, so it'll go right here. And this will go right there. So we need to move everything over too. Picking up a lot of bows. That's to be expected. I'm aiming for them. Feels like this has a extremely long build-up to getting an echo completed. Timeline stability is quite low. I do like that, especially in an arena. I think I'll grab this too. That was wasted. Okay, fun. Good. Good run. Spine. And another relic. Well, coming along. We do want to look at idols. We do want to look at that beacon. I guess it doesn't matter, either or. This has slight 12, 15. This gives more item rewards. They do only last for 2, and these last for 2 as well. Well, that doesn't really matter. In the end, we just need to run. Run, 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 run. Keep running. Always be running. Lots of keys. I like that. Don't need any of those items. I kind of want to tell that person. It's in the title. Leveling. Oh, interesting. Very nice. Crit chance. That makes birds happy. Why did that not hit him? That was bizarre. Okay. Grab the gold, dip on out. Oh. I mean, sometimes I grab these for the cash. How are we doing on space? We're half. We can do another run. Okay. We level up our Stymphalian feathers, giving me a tiny hint more armor. Next level is when it actually comes into fruition. I believe we're going to push it to... Oh, I must have closed out that. I definitely did. I definitely closed it out. I really need to just type it up in Discord. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Okay. Alright. There it is. I don't know why I closed out that page. Class passives, Falconer. Yeah, we're going to push all 6 points in it just because the extra armor is super vital to staying alive. Alright. There it is. That's supposed to be silent. I don't need that up. I don't need that up. Decrease the size of that. Full pop-up menu. And we're back to 100%. Nothing's muted. Good to go. Speaking of muted, I am going to hop in the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Thanks for that. Back to business. I guess we head towards this beacon. We're really gonna need to focus up here and get some quivers. I'm starting to feel a little bit low in the damage. I guess it is also the modifier. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're kind of a little confused on our stat gains here, but I mean, you know, we do have 20 more levels to go. So. Sure. I mean, we are getting drops. We just haven't gotten lucky yet. And we do start to consider that really Circle of Fortune starts to come alive at rank 6, and we are rank 5 currently. But we will grab up all this gear. I think we're pretty much full. If
Might have to drop something.
yeah, definitely have to guess that we're very close to being full. Okay, let's get out of here. Pop this. Arena key, that's great.
Might have to drop something.
Really, not even enough for one slot. Good to know.
Yes?
We got 125. I kind of want to buy
Yes.
up all those. And it's at least 10. Alright, let's get
Take
this
care.
out of here. The spine. Level 61. 81, 72. $65, $58, $61. We got this relic. $64. Right? It is a relic, isn't it? It is a relic. $46, $64. That's right, we do need to make a new slot for LP3 relics. I guess we could do that now. And what was the page? Had a relic and quivers. change the color. And then we'll go grab this, put it in my inventory, put it down here in LP3s. Kata relic. And then keys. And another temporal. Soulfire Bastion. I kind of want to go there. I'm feeling a run through. Just to see. Lightless Arbor, nowhere near the cache right now. An arena key, always pleasant. Alright, let's save up at least 6k favor, and then we'll go and we'll buy for hunting quivers down. And last things last, we'll do another drop here. This is not a good bow. We'll ascend and get Shadow Sting. That's a new bow for me. Okay, Void Pen and Minion Void Pen. We'll go ahead and break that down.
Yes.
We're going to spend a little bit of cash. And buy up all these shatters. Drop off the new weapon. Shadow Sting is a level 11 item. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where did I drop you? Nowhere. That's a level of nothing. Wow, looks like that spot was built for it. Okay. Keep that or sell it. Sell it. Sell it. It's okay. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Crack this one. Sell it. And that. I like that. It's not what I need. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Fire resistance is unnecessary. Sell. 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 That's fun. Sell. Block. Hybrid. It's a lot of dodge. Hybrid. Sell. And sell.
Yes.
Okay. We bang out Magma Caverns. I think this is a dragon boss, isn't it? It is not.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
What did I pick up? Stun? Soulfire Bastion. was a million. What is blowing up? This guy? He had a lot of health. There's more of them. Alright, keep on running. I did not see that drop before. And he's got a lot of damage. And a lot of health. Chat is really busy today. Okay. That was fun. Alright, let's see what pops up on the beacon. Okay. Boots, huh? Do we go the weird way towards it? Do we get XP, then the key, then the beacon, wand? Yeah, I kind of am leaning on that. Let's do that. I'm sure that I left something down there. Yeah, it wasn't much. I guess it really didn't matter. Never backtrack. Always forward. If you miss it, you miss it. This boss actually hurts if you're not careful. Not this time though. Grab the gold, dip on out. I did see the shrine. I'm not gonna go back for it. How we doing? I'm still at less than half. Keep on pushing. I believe we're looking for endurance here. Kind of flesh out our defenses. Because I don't think, yeah, we've got a tiny amount of endurance. Also, my hit point total is kind of minuscule. Sure. Kind of want to turn off global chat here, but considering no one's actually watching the stream, I might just leave it on just for the entertainment value. Computer does not like this map. Two arena keys.
Might have to drop some. Might have to drop something.
Okay, let's
Take
do
care.
a dump. Throw out 2 arena keys. And another lightless arbor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 divided by 2. 18 divided by 2 is 9, so we'll do 8 on one and 7 on the other. Or 8 on one and 9 on the other. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't matter. Either or. I'm fine with it like that. Okay. Sell. 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 Break that one down. Sell. 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 A lot of dodge. Sell. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I do like the elemental resist on that. Chance to bleed on hit, increase physical damage, bow damage, and stun chance. Don't really use the bow. Minion. Yeah. It doesn't really net me anything, does it? Briefly. So we go to Last Epoch database, we go to quivers. I pick any quiver. We're going to grab the ivory quiver because that's the one I'm aiming for. Prefixes. Bow, 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 bow. Cold damage, critical strike chance, damage over time, dex. Minion damage, physical damage, poison damage. So we just dex and critical strike chance, yeah? Suffixes. Chance to poison on hit. Elemental resist. Yeah. Physical resist. Yeah, so what did we on mine? The one I was eyeballing. My ideal build for it would be Fizz resist, excuse me, Dex and crit chance. Elemental resist and poison hit. Yeah. So we're not anywhere, none of that does me any good, so it doesn't really matter. We just don't do any actual bow damage. Okay. Yeah, all these are cells.
Yes.
So nothing's really dropping that I really need. It's a very specialized set of 132. I don't think I need any more right now. Very specialized stat tree that we're eyeballing, and so you just keep on rolling, man. You know, there's no reason to sit here and fuss over it. If you don't have the stats, then there's no reason to put a new piece of gear on. I mean, it doesn't actually net you any benefit. The one I'm using is working. And by working, I mean it does something? I don't know. I don't even know if that quiver does anything. Where am I going? Charge the beacon. It's up to the north, west.
Not happening.
Can I use a bow and a shield? I wonder. I'm gonna try that. Let's just, real quick, just see if that actually does anything. Nope. You cannot use a bow and a shield. Well, we have to redo all this crap. Good thing I had that memorized. Everything looks good there. So that makes me lean on thinking that I can't do a bow and a catalyst or something like that. My suspicion is you can only equip a quiver in your offhand if you're using a bow, because a bow counts as a two-handed. Okay, continue. Nothing really popped up there. So we head towards the boots. Here's the hoping. Not a guarantee, but here's the hoping. So we get the endurance on the first try. Oh, XP on kill. Let's go, let's go. Run, 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 run. No density at all. Haste room. Haste shrine. Go, 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 go. We still got a quarter left. And not really worth it. We can try to find something. density is really, really weak on this. And that's that. Yeah, bang out the Caldera souls. This is all fire damage. 3 guys going ham. One's down.
Burn to ash. My soul, eternal flame. You will be snuffed out. Go. The strongest burn the brightest.
Beautiful.
How bright will you burn?
What you got? Fire resist, dodge, stun. I'm gonna take the dodge, even though that's not what I want for now. So that increases my dodge to basically nothing. But at least we have something. We did not get what we wanted, so we have to go back in and just keep grinding. I think I'm gonna go for a second cup of coffee today.
Up there,
Cool. Got it. Yeah, we might as well drop these off. Level 76, 81, 72. Ulthar's Wrath. 100% chance to use an earthquake after a non-channeled movement ability every 5 seconds. 100% of armor chance is converted to ignite chance for earthquake. That's a really interesting item. Fractal tree. Dex is way there. Slightly less physical damage. This is a much better item. Crack this. Yeah, that's not any good for me. I mean, that's a neat item, but it's not what I want. Yeah, just kind of mid.
Yes.
Mildly disappointed that I didn't get the blessing to drop, but I mean, I kind of knew it was going to be that way. I kind of had a feeling. Yeah, we do have a tiny hair more dodge, but it's not we're basically improving our dodge by such a minuscule amount because it's all percentage based, and I just have such a low number anyway. What is that? What did I get? Beetle? And we out. Xeric's Ambition. Metropolis boots. Some runes. Is that worth 96.99? And we come and see what we picked up. Okay, boots. Those are new. They do not have a level. Neither do these. We'll put them there. Xeric's. I have a Xeric's, don't I? No, I don't. Would that be everything, or do I already have the boots? I don't have whatever the rest of his guile is. I don't remember, honestly. A little bit better leech rate, a little bit more critical multiplier, a little bit better critical. Yeah, it's better. Okay, shields. Level 45. This is level 35. Throw it in the pile. Okay, sell, 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 sell. I have a friend on Steam. Maybe it's in Discord. I didn't see anyone. Oh wait, there it is. Chrono Lucifer. What the heck is this? I mean, I'll take it. Sure. Unless he starts spamming me crap. An unprompted Steam friend request. But I mean, I am publicly now available on Twitch, so I mean, there's also a possibility that someone's gonna reach out to me. Let's break that down. The volatile zombie stuff. Cold pin. Minion hybrid. The rest of it just sell.
Yes?
Might as well grab them up.
Yes? Take care.
Okay. Ash covered Majelka. Key. Can I jump over that? I can. Cool. Ice beetles. Another ice beetle. Get in the flow.
Ah, yes.
All right. One mission down. Got some interesting drops in that run. Pity. This kind of ends in a dead end, doesn't it? Might as well go here. God, this feels like an arena, doesn't it? It is an arena. What's up, Jesse? I'm good. You didn't bother me at all. Only way you'll bother me is if you ask me to buy custom artwork for you. From you. He doesn't really have that, does he? Oh my god, he does. I love this map. This bridge is like the ultimate killing zone. I can't believe that he got 4 on that. That's ridiculous. Probably not a piece of kit that anyone's going to use, but it's just wild to see it. Yo. Did I read that right? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. I was looking into my own piece of kit. I was about to say. There's a lot to like on that, but I do miss the falconry. Hybrid health. Acid flask. Sell. That's a lot of attunement. Don't care though. We keep going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Getting into that long-term flow state. 72k. What do we want more? XP or shards? In the end, it doesn't really matter. Which is the furthest? Both would be the same distance, wouldn't they? This kind of goes in on itself. This one has a chance to branch out the most. Let's do that. Amazing. When you run off these the bots by just immediately tell them that you're not interested in buying artwork, then they just disappear instantaneously.
Not happening.
It should count towards my follower count. See how long that lasts. Boy, this is really just kind of fractaling out into nothing, isn't it? Keep it rolling. We're aiming for endurance. Cool. That's the 4-point armor bonus. That's the good one. Actually, so we're level 84 now, right? At level 86, we'll have completed that node. And we actually go back into getting stronger with each level up, rather than getting more defensive. I'm really getting bitter at the same questions being asked over and over in global chat. I think it's time to turn it off. Keep it rolling. Ugh. Well, I mean, I don't dislike either of these runes and plenty of shards. Let's just keep going. Yeah. I didn't think it would actually go down there.
I'll cut your throat.
You know, in my heart, I truly do get this image in my head. I guess in my head, I get this image that when I tell someone to press G, that their mind falls out of their ear. They're like, "What? You've got this huge guide that's gonna tell me all this stuff that I don't understand?" Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay. Crollo Lucifer just messaged me. Can I ask something to you in broken English? We'll see what this is. I might be blocking someone on Steam. That's actually a problem. Hey, Sleaze, how you doing, man? Happy for you to show up. Finally someone that's a real human being and not a freaking person selling me custom artwork. Hopefully I improved the stream a little bit. I changed the resolution from, I don't know why it defaulted me to 720p to 1080p and up my frames from 30 to 60. I tried streaming at 2K, but it didn't look particularly good. Oh man, mine's due in March. So actually, I'm with you there. Does your car hit the same thing that thank you. Does your car have the same problem that mine does? Is the moment you take it in for inspection they charge you more because it's got tinted windows? Yeah. Yeah, wait. My car came from the dealership with tinted windows, and so they always charge me like a $20 upcharge to test the tint, which is bizarre. But yeah, did my best to improve the look of the stream. Kind of did some audio adjusting. I know it's a little loud with the music volume, but I kind of was enjoying it for the ambiance. Hopefully it shouldn't overpower my voice, and dropped everything else down because you don't have to hear the birds squawking all the time. Trying to improve things. I got some overlays running when followers first talk and all kinds of stuff. So every day trying to do a little incremental improvement. I guess we can bang out this. Thanks. I really appreciate that. That kind of brings me up. I've been kind of just in a flow state, but not in the greatest of great moods. Just kind of hanging out here by myself. Though I do have a couple of people that have started showing up on a regular basis, so that feels good when they pop in and see how I'm doing. Chose the Lich. Very cool. That's a fun one. When I get a second, I've just got to figure out what the hell this guy is messaging me on Steam about. Oh, it's a guy trying to sell me stuff on Steam. This is what happens when you make your name known in the public space. I'm gonna have to block him. Yeah, when I get a sec, I'll show you, if you want to see, I'll show you the basis of this build. I really like this Falconer. It's so wildly different than any other class I've ever played in the game. Alright, I'm in a safe corner. Okay, so this is my level 84 Falconer. My gear is, this is BIS, this is BIS, and this is BIS, but it's not, they're not ideal stats. Everything else is shit. But slowly we improve. The basis of the character works along, oh wow, oh I moved it, pity. One of the downsides of having gear that upgrades your skills is that if you move it for any reason whatsoever to, for instance, provide emphasis to someone, you have to re-input all your skills because it takes it away from the moment you move it. Okay, so the home key of this build is traps. I throw out 3 traps every time I hit my Q. I can have up to 3. So 9 total traps sitting out there. And with the nodes in this one, I've got Trap Sprinkler. Whenever a trap explodes, it has a chance to drop a fresh trap. Right? So of my 9, there's a 30% chance that one of those 9 will drop a fresh trap when it detonates. From there, there's another node that gives a 70% chance drop after the 30% chance on top of that. So, no, I'm wrong. It's a 100% chance that if it blows up, it gets a second trap. So that's automated bombardment. And then on top of that, you can throw even more traps. In the end, you end up with a ton of traps. Okay, the reason why I'm talking about these traps is I have this thing called Free Lofting Bird. This node here provides Falcon skill cooldown by 3% every time a trap blows up. Right? So, I'm throwing traps to decrease the cooldowns of Dive Bomb and Falcon Strikes. Dive Bomb is quite literally just a giant AoE that slams into the ground and does enormous damage. I've seen crits of 1.3 million, so it hits incredibly hard, but it has a 8-second cooldown. So to keep it up, I'm throwing explosive traps. Falcon Strikes has a 11-second cooldown, and even though it hits less hard than Dive Bomb, you have Bird of Prey, which means that enemies below 16% health instantly get killed if they get hit with Falcon Strikes. And this really chews into bosses. So between these two abilities, I'm cycling them back and forth and throwing traps to reset their cooldowns. Shift is just purely to keep me alive. It gives me additional mana. It gives me healing. I'm invulnerable, and I get dodge rating while using it. And it also gives me movement speed buff. When I shift, I also throw Shrunkins, and my Shrunkins orbit around me for 45% longer, so about 4 to 5 seconds. And while they're up, I have 30% armor. So the Shrunkins are really, and they have 100% pierce chance, so they never fall off. So that basically means that I am constantly sitting there with, pretty well protected due to my Shrunkins keeping me alive. And I have one other skill, and I have to remember where it is. Maybe it's in my passive tree. Pardon. I have to remember where this is. Oh, pity. Did I have points in Fencing Grace? Is that something I need? I don't need these points. I can pull these out. That's good to remember. Because I'm not using a one-handed weapon. That's a remnant of my last build. I'm glad I looked at that. Okay, I don't remember where it is. I'll get to the short and sweet of it. I don't need 2 points in that. I'm missing a point somewhere. Why do I have points in? Hold on. Have I screwed my build up here? Anyway, when my Shrunkins hit things, I get something that causes me to build up Shadow Strike, which allows me to not. Maybe it's that. No, I don't remember where it is. Anyway, when my Shrunkins hit things, maybe it's just a base part of the skill. No, it's definitely not. All right. Well, minus the confusion, and I apologize for me fumbling around here. Basically, my Shrunkins give me built-in dodge and defense just by hitting things. So as you see me running along, you'll see buffs building along the bottom of my bar, and it basically just nets me more defense. So the Shrunkins keep me alive, the Shift keeps me moving, and the Falcon and Dive Bomb and Falconing Strikes generate damage, and my generator for those is my bombs. And so it all works together. So yeah, I know that was kind of a fumbling, lost cause of trying to explain it, but I just couldn't find it. I do need to look at my build after I get done with this run, because I definitely noticed that I have stats put into a skill that I'm not using anymore. So there you go. It's Dust Shroud. I don't remember what Dust Shroud the node is that gives me Dust Shroud. And I have an unskilled Smoke Bomb on my bar, which protects me against range damage. Because I'm not actually throwing Shrunkins, I'm just moving, and every time I move, I'm generating Shrunkins. I think you said that one of your friends was highly interested in the game. That's great.
Not bad.
So that's not a hardware problem on his part. It's a server side thing that's they're iterating on. It's getting much better than it was. Trust me, it was far worse. So I totally, that's a valid complaint. But I can tell you definitively that over the last 2 to 3 days, it's about 100% better than it was, and they're spending a lot of their time and effort doing upgrading their infrastructure so that they can lower the load times. That they expect that there should be a patch coming out within the next week or so that they're going to really address that as being an issue they're trying to correct, because it wasn't an issue in the beta. It just has come up since the launch. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. We're starting to fill up on items here. Get him to 16, he drops. Kill this. Little complete. What is this? Stun chance, don't care. We're out of here. Alright. Let's head back to town and figure out what the heck I did wrong with my build. Because I do not need... Yeah, see? 4 seconds? That wasn't too bad to load back into the main hub for the game. It's better than it was. I mean, again, valid complaint, but things are improving. Okay. Where is the node that gives me the shadow step? It's not in Falconer. It's not in Rogue, so it's a skill bonus. There it is. Explosive trap hits have a chance to grant you Dust Shroud. That's something. But it's not that, it's Shurinkens that do the same thing, right? Yeah, and I wholly don't need to have spent points down here either. We did 3 points in Alacrity, 1 point in Fan of Blades, 3 points in Bladed Armor, 3 points in Floated Blades, 4 points in Ethereal Blades, 4 points in Jagged Edges, 1 point in Scintillant Steel. How do I have 2 extra points? Have I got bonuses to the skill? I do. I've got 3 bonuses to the skill. Alright, that's where that came from. I was like trying to figure out what the heck. Yeah, I'm totally fine with the way I've spent those. Okay. But I thought there was something else. I guess I had it completely wrong. My Shurinkens don't do any of that junk. They just provide me with defense. And what's getting me the protection is smoke traps. 40% chance gained per second when smoke traps blow up. Okay, well that's fine. I just had a misunderstanding on what was gaining me the bonus. All right, let's get rid of that.
Traveler.
5 points in this. I don't know why I had that there. Even though bows are held in one hand, they count as a two-handed weapon. So, going back to my skill class passives. Falconer. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 6, 5, 1, 6, 1, 3, 6, 6, 5, 3. Okay, great. That's going to increase basically everything. My dodge rating, damage reduced while moving. I just got a lot stronger. And I should have more armor. Yeah, a bit. What's your Lich level? If you're still there. Ooh, rubber banding. Yuck. Sell. That's a double. Is that a tier 7? Tier 6, tier 6. How about that? Another double. Tier 6, tier 6. One moment, please. Alright. Sell. And sell. And sell. And sell. Crack. And sell. 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 Was that evasion? Yeah, it was. Mm-hmm. Keep that. Okay.
Take
And we put our key in the box. And we continue our journey. Goodness. The lag times in town are pretty bad still. Something that will need to be addressed. Oh, no, we're not headed there. We're doing this. I hate that. See, it should have counted that and been completed. I just did that quest. That's happened several times today, where you finish the quest in the cavern, or you finish the quest and you go to town, and when you go to check it, it counts it as not being completed. I mean, I don't mind the loot drops, but the goal here is not to continually be in the Spirits of Fire one. We're just gonna have to do this one again. But we did get better. We did get stronger because we dropped skills that weren't benefiting us in any way. What was that drop? Keep it going. Have to do a favor check here and see what we're at. suspect 4K? 8K. Holy moly, we got a lot of favor. Okay. Well, we will spin that. I'm going to do another echo and see if it preserves the run we've done, because I don't want the same thing to happen. Grab the shards and keep going. I'm going to turn off general chat until the patch comes out. I'm getting some serious just like formatting issues with it. It's kind of confusing. Just rather not see it. Besides, in the end, what do I do most of the time when I'm looking at general chat is answering people's questions and telling people to check the guide. Yeah, let's turn that off. General chat disabled. I know it's behind my image, but it's what I see, and it's kind of irritating. Yep, let's get one of these cleared so that we can... You know what? I kind of want to see, using the beacon, if there's anything in the web in between.
Bring them mine.
I just got my butt kicked. I don't know what hit me so hard. I think it was those archers. A lot of poison damage here. Grab it and go. Yeah, man, those archers. They hit hard. Okay. Monolith down. Yeah, no, it's just an empty gap there, isn't it? Okay. Do we run off and dump a whole bunch of Circle of Fortune favor into... Yeah, we really should. Let's check out some prophecies. I'm looking for quivers and relics. Quivers and relics.
Not happening.
No, no, no. It will happen. We're looking for quivers and relics. There's amulets. Runes.
Not happening.
Exalted rings. I need relics. So let's go ahead and grab a lens.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
We look for relics. We do need rings, don't get me wrong. But we're not hunting the rings as much as we're hunting for a relic. My relic just is not that great. I mean, umbral blades, we don't even use umbral blades. That's such a terrible item for me. We really need to start working hard on the gearing aspect of things, so. Okay. As for weapons, believe it or not, we're going to pull off our bow one. And we're going to put a lens on that focuses on getting the exalted quivers. And we go to our lenses, we grab the exalted lenses. And we swap that lens on there. Boots. Yeah, I'm fine with boots. And then here we are looking for huge and large. Okay. So we spent a couple gold. Not too bad. Exalted relics. Death of the Frost Lich Formosa and the Blood, Frost, and Death timeline. Well, we can grab that. Follow the Empire timeline. We are going to do that one, so we might as well grab that. Bow was the way to go. Good to hear, Forrest. Dive bomb is the centerpiece for me of my my Falconer build. Good to see you today. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. And that's pretty much our favor spent. We're getting very close to rank 6. This is where the power really starts to spike in the Circle of Fortune. Double legendary potential chances, insane. And then, so tier 6, that's a big bonus. Tier 7 is an even bigger bonus. So T7 affix chance is twice as common. Then 8, all the rare items that drop have a 25% chance of becoming exalted items. That's going to be Exalted Rain. 9 is a meme. And 10 is an absolute, that's an absolute game changer. But we are a long way away from that. We will be well over level 100. Alright, let's drop our lenses off that we're not using currently in the bank. Sort our items out. And head back into the field. We're going back to Spirits of Fire. Yeah, so Forrest, if you're still watching, my two centerpiece damage abilities are Dive Bomb and Falcon Strikes. And so, Dive Bomb is insane. My highest level crit I've seen so far is 1.3 million. Most of my crits hit between 100,000 and 300,000 with Dive Bombs. It's a hard-hitting ability, and it's an AoE about half the screen. So, I'm not in a very safe spot, so I'm gonna clear this echo. But I've got some thoughts on the Merchants Guild versus the Circle of Fortune, and I will give you my opinion. But let me just, with these guys dropping bombs on me, I just don't want to die. So let me get this echo really quickly cleared out, and I'll engage you on that, because I wholly agree with your assessment in the beginning of the Merchants Guild. But I promise you, I've got some thoughts. Just rush to the boss. The echo rewards are fairly easy to get on a pretty regular basis, or you can be fighting with drop rate. So it's just better to just get as much stability as it takes to get the requirement done, and then just jump out. Okay, so my thoughts on Merchants Guild versus COF. If you were to look at a graph of power level of Merchants Guild versus COF, COF is going to be a parabolic curve. COF is going to start stronger and then become weaker in the mid game, and in the very last little bit, COF is going to be the strongest because of these level 6 through level 10 bonuses that you get from the COF. Doubling your legendary potential chance, doubling your tier 7 affix chance, 25% increased drop chance on exalted items, sets when they drop whole sets instead, and items from prophecies are duplicated. And your fortune is purely spent on accumulating these prophecies, and these prophecies drop enormous amounts of items. So, you know, you fill them out and you get the drops. You get this big loot explosion. Okay. Merchants Guild is quite literally an auction house. So you've got the entire base of players who play in the Merchants Guild selling their gear. So the reason Merchants Guild is worse in the beginning is you literally can't buy anything, because you have to build favor to be able to buy the items that people are putting up for sale. And I think that's actually a misstep on the developers' part, that they made it so difficult for you to access. I think they should give you discounts and let you buy anything from the start, rather than gating certain item qualities behind favor requirements. I think that would be a much smarter way to look at leveling up, because I mean, what's the point of having the Merchants Guild to start with if you can't buy anything that's actually strong? If it was super expensive and you had to spend all your gold to buy one item, that makes more sense to me, that you're kind of greasing palms as you level up within the Merchants Guild. But that aside, in the mid game, and by mid game I mean a majority of the time spent in the cycle, you're going to find that Merchants Guild is going to net you the greater benefit, because you're going to be able to gear yourself much more quickly than a Circle of Fortune character will. A Circle of Fortune character is just shotgunning out more drops, but those drops are not tailored to them. They are just random drops. So if you're going to play a lot of alts within the cycle, Circle of Fortune's great, because you start building up this huge amount of resources of all these drops. But they're not tailored to you. They're just drops. So the Merchants Guild really does win, because you get to pick from everyone's drops stuff that works just for you. Now, granted, things are going to be expensive. Meta builds are going to get purchased up all the best gear by high-level players that are trying to gear themselves out. But things like idols, right? None of my idols, not a single one of them, is ideal for this build. My BIS idols are all, I'm waiting for any of them to drop, but none of them have dropped yet. And I've done a ton of prophecies to get idols to drop. So it's going to take me a while to get the idols I need, let alone the gear I want to get. Now, the gear that does drop for me is better than stuff that people in the Merchants Guild get, and the rate of drop is much higher. But I can't pick what I want with my money. So I think if you were to really go the TLDR here, Circle of Fortune, better at the beginning, better at the very end. Merchants Guild is going to really, really benefit players in the middle of the cycle. Only at the very last few days of the highest level players with the most amount of sweat are the Circle of Fortune players going to trump anything that the Merchants Guild can offer. But the Merchants Guild is a lot stronger than people are giving it credit for. Even though I'm playing Circle of Fortune, I think you're sleeping on the Merchants Guild if you don't think it's going to provide you what you need for most players. The only other thing that the Circle of Fortune offers you is the ability to gear up alts way quicker. Because you're not limited by you're going to have so many more uniques and stuff available to you. Does that make sense? That's my thoughts behind it. All right. It was a bit of a long aside. Yeah, you're going to start hitting hard with Dive Bomb. Dive Bomb's going to get very good. Oh, I didn't notice there was a set piece up there. Let's go ahead and just grab it. So I'm very low on gold right now because I've spent a lot of money on my stash. But as you start to go up in levels and go up in corruption, the amount of gold that drops kind of starts to ramp up ridiculously. I probably spent well over 1.5 billion on building my stash, and as a member of the Merchants Guild, you will be able to sell items for gold. You might not be able to right yet, but you will be able to. I can't. I can only sell my items to the shop, and they're worth 24 gold. As opposed to this piece might get you, I don't know how much. I'm not a member of the Merchants Guild. I wouldn't know what that would sell for. If it does sell, you know, just putting it out there. Yeah, absolutely. So you want to have a stash of about, of at least over 100 runes of shattering. So if you have money, I would spend, order of spend, I would spend first on making sure I have enough stash tabs to cover any amount of uniques I want to have. So just a base level of maybe 1 or 2 stash tabs. That's like 30k gold. After that, I would be mainly focused on getting myself up to at least 100 shatters and just maintaining that level. And then after that, you can spend gold on buying gear, or like me, building up an absurd number of stash tabs like I have. Like, I know, for instance, I definitely want to be buying... This is another Exalted for Crafting stash page. So we're going to go ahead and buy this. And this is for alts. So this will be for sorcerer. And we'll go with fire. And I believe yeah. Let's throw this over here. Not that I'm aware of. Of course, I'm unaware of a way to just pop things into stashes. There is a way to sort them, but I mean, I'm super mad that I clicked that button. I guess, yeah, because I prefer to do things by their item level. Yeah, so I've got things broken down into body armor, the various types of uniques, and then they're organized by item level. And then I sell off, yeah, I sell off duplicates unless they have LP, and then my LP ones go into their own individual stash pages. But this is just me. I mean, I'm kind of being ridiculous with this. This is wholly unnecessary. It's just what I'm choosing to do. Right now I actually have the correct number of stash pages I need, other than I want to finish off my 1 LP unique ones, so that means I've got 2, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages, and my 1 LP uniques, and then I probably also want to do, because I was unaware that there are unique idols, so I need to create an idol page as well. Okay. TLDR LP. Unique items can drop with a 1 to 4 LP. That will eat a exalted item that has 4 affixes, and it will pick the number of affixes it gives to the unique randomly. And so if you have 4, it'll grab all 4 affixes. If it has 3, it'll grab 3 of the 4, 2, 1. Etc., etc. You do that in the Temporal Sanctum dungeon. It is your dungeon reward, is the ability to do that to a single unique item. And so because of it, you can put up to 8 affixes, yeah, merged onto a single unique item if you have 4 LP. But 4 LP is insanely rare. I'm talking 1 in a 100,000 chance on unique dropping that has 4 LP. But you're exactly right. Your very short explanation of you can merge items is a true TLDR. If you have more thoughts about wanting to have that fully explained in a way that doesn't require me to kind of mumble my way through it, I do recommend just hitting the G button and looking at the guide and typing in legendary in the search bar, and it'll explain everything. Oh, he's still alive. Not for long. Heck, man, you're welcome to stay in the stream and leave it on mute if you want, or head out. Your call. I always welcome lurkers. Anyone who does stay in the channel does increase the amount of people watching, which increases the amount of chance that other people will come to watch. Pebbles. I already have Pebbles femur. Cheers, man. That's a very thoughtful and nice thing to hear someone say to me. I really appreciate that. Do need some water though. I bought these Trader Joe's blueberry lemonade sparkling waters. I've had about 7 of them, and I still don't know if they're good or not. They have a bizarrely artificial blueberry taste, but the lemon part's nice. It's such a strange flavor. I don't know if I like it. So weird. Oh, let's get this done. We're hoping for endurance as a blessing drop.
Burn to ash. Erupt.
Okay. I really wish they would all group up.
Eternal flame. Burn to ash. My soul.
That's not good. He's got a lot of health left. Okay, he doesn't have that much health left now.
Eternal flame.
Got him.
Burn the brightest.
That is such an easy boss.
Will you burn?
What do we got? Armor? Dodge? Shred necrotic. Huh. I'll definitely take the armor, even though that's not what we're aiming for. We were aiming for... Where did I have it? I guess I don't have it on Last Epoch database up there for a second. Pity. Blessings? Give me blessing. Blessings. Let me just click on it. Reign of Dragons, thank you. And then we go to Age of Spirits of Fire, Blessings, Normal. Yeah. We're still looking for Embers of Immortality here. Such a pity. Alright, well, I will take the armor. Okay. Another Bulldor's Wrath. Well, we have to run Spirits of Fire again. But that's okay. I think soon we'll find a corruption bonus and it'll make things a lot better. That does look purple, doesn't it? Oh, it's Exalted Helmets. I am hunting for Exalted Helmets. Those are Exalted Rings. Man, that is subtle. Look how subtly purple that is. Like, from out here, it's hard to tell. Alright. Let's go. The Last Bear's Fury. I think that's the first piece of that set that I picked up. That must have been an affect shard. An affect shrine. Oy. Gold. I don't mind gold. Alright, one down, one to go. It's south of me. I kind of want to kill this this exiled mage. By the way, we should be fairly good on our armor. Yeah, we're getting there.
Might have to drop something.
Really? I'm out of space? We're gonna have to go back to town and drop stuff off. Always hungry for gold. We want stash tabs, boys. We want stash tabs. Stun chance. I don't know if that actually benefits someone that doesn't stack any stun chance. I always wonder about that. You know, when you get this shrine and it says 300% more stun chance, but if your stun chance is 0, 300 times 0 is still 0, right?
Might have to drop something.
Oh yeah, we're full again. I don't think I've seen very many runes of creation yet. Okay. Let's check our last bear. Do we have any last bear stuff? No. No, that's a new one. And we were selling Pebble's Femur. Okay. There's 2 hybrids. Why did I pick that up? I guess it's the health. Yeah, we'll break that. I'm not going to use it. Hybrid health. Should actually have a fair number of hybrid health shards now. 25. Pretty good. I don't think I'll be using very many of those. I don't know if I need to be focused on cracking as many of those as I can. I mean, it doesn't hurt. That is a lot of stun chance. Yeah. Let's take a quick pop in here and see if this is actually worth holding on to. Less chance to shred. That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of strength.
Yes.
Cool.
Take care.
Back out into the field. You know what? We'll do the ash-covered Majelka after we get done seeing what exalted rings drop here, because we do have the chance. I think it's a 25% chance. It might be more than 25% chance. It's 35% chance of double reward drop. So typically by now, I would have seen. There it is. I've just gotten a feel for how many mobs have to be killed to get the echo to show the end of it. And so I was almost anticipating an ambush. Not that I care. I mean, the ambush doesn't really catch me out. Something hurt there. Can I please pick up items? Thank you. Okay. And we roll out. Interesting. We'll have to look at those. I still got space to do a couple more runs. That's 4 corruption. It's not a lot. Oh, I want to do these 2 down here, don't I? I prefer the affect shards over the arena key. %53 item rarity. That's pretty close to the highest I've ever seen it. Now, granted, that's not... I haven't run really any corruption runs yet. But 53% is significant. That dude hurt. Yeah, so this right now is obviously going to be an ambush. Because it would have told me by now. Yeah, and I think that's it popping up. Yep. Where's the rest of the ambush? Oh, just, we're done. I guess I killed them too quick. Alright. Yeah, let's get Ash Covered Majelka finished. Part of the reason I kill all these exiled mages is the chance for them to drop spoons. Is it... Forrest, hold on. One question. Is it worth it to get a unique bow with, let's say, +2 for all those skills for 0 gold? Or would you still use the rare instead? All those skills, the bow that I use. The Talons of Valor. So, my build in particular does benefit from being above 20 skill points on Dive Bomb and Falconry because of the basis of my most damage. Also, the critical strike when you with an enemy with your Falcon gains 25 melee damage for 4 seconds, and your Falcon's abilities recover a quarter of the way faster is also a pretty massive buff. So the bow damage for me is worthless. The critical strike chance is 4%. It's almost nothing. I think that's a low roll. No, it's a medium roll. Aerial Assault I don't use, but Falconry, Dive Bomb, and that last affix there is fine. If you found one that cost you 0 gold and it got you 4 in both, I mean, if you're using a similar build to me, yeah, I would say it's worth it. Does that answer your question? Yeah, I mean, when you say 0 gold, it's really hard to argue with free improvement, right? What I would like to find on this bow in particular is a couple LP. Yeah, that's kind of nothing. That's really cheap. That's 1.3k favor is not crazy. Yeah, what I would like to do is to find a 2 LP Talons of Valor, and I would really like if I got critical strike multiplier and critical strike chance on that. I guess critical strike chance trumps, and I would be better off getting throwing damage, but I don't even know if throwing damage is a possible ability to get on a bow. I'd have to look. I'd rather not just spend all my time in Last Epoch DB right now. Oh, XP on kill. Pity. I've killed everything already. Always the case with that one. Unfortunately, I don't have very much experience with the Merchant's Guild. I went straight in from launch into COF, so I have no idea how their search function is. I'm sure it'll be something that they'll improve. go, let's go, let's go. We're closing in on that last, that next level.
Yes.
Well, that's a real pity. I'm sorry that it's a struggle. Yeah. I guess it would help to know. Can you search individual bow names? No names. Got it. Well, that seems like a pretty massive oversight. Echo Conquer. What do you got here? Drops gold. We'll take it. Where are we at on item space? We are full. Alright, let's do a quick scan through and see what we got. Physical. Nah. I do like the crit strike chance. I don't like the intelligence. I do like the poison resist. I guess we could work within this item. Let's see if we can pull off the intelligence. Alright, we got the intelligence off. Got it. Okay. How about this? Are we... Oh, man. We definitely want to do a Glyph of Order here. That is a top tier minion damage. That's a T5. Okay. 59% minion damage. We are definitely upgrading the ring here right now. Alright, Dex. The poison resist is fantastic. I would like... Don't you dare, hybrid. I'd like Dex. Probably critical strike chance is fine too. What am I running on my BIS? Critical strike, avoidance, and health. Throwing damage. I don't really need critical strike avoidance. Crit chance or dex. I think crit chance. That's a good ring. I miss the health, but the poison resist is super tasty. I think we just did an upgrade there. I mean, 50% crit chance, that does increase my crit to 30%. Alright, that's definitely an upgrade. Okay, we can get rid of that. That's nice endurance. Get rid of that. And that. Keep the... Hybrid health. Crack that. Block chance. It's not useful for me, but maybe I'll make a sentinel. Reduce damage from crit strikes and armor. I don't know if I need that. I'm gonna just crack it anyway. It doesn't really hurt anything. Shadow Cascade I don't use, but why not? Oh, behind more options. Well, I'm happy to hear that you got something that's a little less ridiculous to try to find your way through. That sounded like a real oversight on the developer side if you couldn't search for a name. So this build in particular, if you're using one similar to me, Woven Flesh works really well because you can increase your critical strike avoidance, and that plays with not throwing damage. Where is it? There it is. Under Finesse Them, your minion gains critical strike multiplier per 3% of your uncapped critical strike avoidance.
Yes?
I would love the option to set the unique rolls as well. So far I haven't found it. This seems like a low chance. I doubt you would be able to find it with the ability to specify, you know, if it's on the high end or a low roll or high roll. Hard to tell.
Take care.
But anyway, so Woven Flesh, really good. And then Death Rattle. The intelligence is worthless, but the critical strike for minions is increased. Minion damage doesn't matter because your bird can't be damaged, and that's really just for the critical strike multiplier for minions and minion damage. And the inherents on that are pretty good too. I don't know if this is a good roll or not. Now it's a pretty terrible roll, but it is a death rattle. So, at least I have one. Up to 4,000 favor. We need 23,000 more to level up to level 7. I would much rather look at helmets than set pieces of rings. But let's say I get +4 to dive bomb, and if I allocate these points, then I unequip the bow. Or do I need to No. If you take the bow off, you lose the points. The points are only there while you have the bow equipped. There we go, level 85. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff happening. Let's grab that key. Get out of here. Double XP drops. Beautiful. One more point into Tailwind. We're looking for all 6. So we're at 15 levels. We're at level 85, right? Yeah, 15 levels left. It's 2 more points in Tailwind. 13 points left. 5 points here into Pursuit. That's 8 points left, and then 8 points into Once. Pretty much on point. Oh, neat. That's a neat armor. What does that do? Consumes a potion to throw an additional flash that deals more damage. Do you plan on going to Temporal Sanctum to be able to put a exalted item into it, or are you just going to use the bow to tide you over until later? Because I would take the one with the best rolls for now. LP1 is fine. It's better than mine. But I would much prefer to get an LP2 item and then look for stats that really sync up with that, because the problem with LP1 is you got a 1 in 4 chance to get the stat you're looking for pushed, combined into your item if you take an Exalted. If you have an LP2, you're up to a 50% chance, right? So it's a massive improvement on your opportunity to get what you're looking for. It still can happen completely wrong. It's RNG based, but I'm really starting to see a build developing here involving Elko's Abandon, and then I'm looking for a much higher chance to get potions. So probably the Scavenger, and then Vial of Volatile Ice, and a Drought's Release. There's like a lot of a build right there. Anyway. Yeah, I would pick better rolls. For now. Okay. 17% increased item rarity. All modifiers last for 2 echoes. Yeah, let's bang it out. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Arena. Where are my critters? crit chance. You know, I'll grab that. Maybe we'll be able to finish it before the... And damage reflect. Why not? Alright, now we just stand in the middle and wait for this to end. "63 pages? Jeez Louise.
That was close.
So the item house is just, excuse me, the Merchant's Guild is just suffused with items, like just overwhelming amounts of items, huh? That's good to know. It would make, if I wasn't already super committed to getting Circle of Fortune, that would actually make a lot of sense for me to consider it as an option. Magma Cavern. Let's bang it out. Still hunting for endurance. Did I kill him? I didn't see him disappear. I guess he's dead. I would have known by now. Yeah, I was like, why are you still alive, bro? Oh, this is a long way to run. Might have to start considering not showing all. So we are really close to getting level 7, and we're going to start getting exalteds left, right, and center. Right now my loot filter is set so that I see all exalteds. But we're getting really close to not needing to see all of them. English, try it again. What you got for me? Drop skull. I think it's time to build that last stash tab that I needed Alright, dude, lie down. There's another one? Oh. That sucks. Yeah. My understanding of another issue that I've seen with the Merchants Guild Forest is that it's harder to get favor. I'm not 100% certain of why it is, but I think it's due to the fact that you just pick up prophecies all the time as a Circle of Fortune player, and just getting the prophecy, not completing it, just getting it, gives you a huge boost in, I don't know if it gives you a boost in favor, but it certainly gives you a boost in how quickly you're leveling.
Drop something.
Really, I'm full again? Okay. Let's see what we got.
Yes.
We can sell that. Crack that. Sell that. Sell that. And that. Keep the teas. Sell that. As well as that. Ooh, that's a nice one. I don't need it. That's a nice one as well. That's fun. Don't need that. Multi-shot. I don't use it. That is the quiver I want. But it has none of the stat rolls I want at all. So I guess we can just pull an item off of this. Pull off one. Yeah. Perfect. And then I can do Dex. What did I want to do on my my best in slot build? I wanted to do Dex and crit chance. Do we have crit chance? What? No, no, no. Don't you dare. Crit chance. Do we want to pull off? I guess I could pull off another. See if I could get lucky and get the 1 and 3. I really don't know if I want to or not. I mean, what does this give me? This gives me nothing. So I get, it does give me lightning. Yeah, it gives me nothing. Okay, just hope for... That's a tier 7 too, bow lightning damage, huh? Feels like such a waste. Let's just do the crit strike chance. No. Well, yeah. Okay, how about that? We'll upgrade that to tier 5. That leaves me with 12 left. And then we'll see what happens when I try to pull off some... Oh no, that's really a bad idea. Because I could just pull off what I just increased. Yeah, let's just put it on. It's way better than what I'm using, even though it's not anywhere near ideal. That's just 1000% better. Yeah, that increases my physical and necrotic damage. Overcap my physical damage at least. My physical protection goes up to 50s. That's just better. And the critical strike chance is nice. That increases my crit chance to 34%. That's an okay one. I don't need it, but it's okay. Wow. We crack that. Rerolls implicits. Huh. It occurs to me that I have yet to do any runes of creation when I get a really good exalted roll to crush it into a legendary. I guess I'm way off the curve on getting the items I really want. See, that's a much better one for me, even though I just really like the resistances on this. I think I'm just going to hold on to the one I have. Yeah. It's such a waste of time to just sit here and smash every single item that has a potential. I think we're just looking for hybrid health and rogue abilities that match up with the build.
Take care.
Is 150 enough? Yeah, it is. Stash tab number 20. Relics. Idols, actually. How are we looking on our favor? We got 5K. Yeah, let's... no, don't do this. We want to hit one more run so that we can lock it in. We'll grab the key just because it heads towards the beacon. Oh. Wait, what? 408% on crit strike chance? Well, that's pretty good. Crit chance 2x2 idols are worth around 400. Gold or favor?
They won't forget that one.
Give me a second. I'll head towards the reef gate and because my build really wants me to get huges and larges, so that's 4 tall, 1 wide, and then 3 tall, 1 wide. Wants to get 4 of those. And we would be speccing into, I think, crit strike chance and all resist. Excuse me, elemental resist. I think is the way I had specced out the build to be. Don't die on me. Yeah, elemental resist and crit strike chance for the huges, and for the larges, health and elemental resist. And then that leaves 3 wide on the bottom, which I'm going to do I think it's a stout. Yeah, a stout, which is a 2 tall. And then 4 1x1s. All with armor and health. The 1x1s. And then the 2 tall would be health and elemental resist. It's basically my idols are going to fill out my resistances. The majority of my good stats being on my gear for damage and whatnot. Right now I have just under 1,000 health, and by the time I finish with all my gear and items, I should be well over 2,000. That just gives me a little bit more range to take a crushing blow. Even though I can't be crit, you know, sometimes the enemies get through your dodge or block or armor. XP on kill. Well, I guess I'm hanging out here for a minute. You know what? We're gonna real quickly jump into the next. Quick. Quick. And ended here. And I should have at least 3/4 left of the XP. Oh, the density's good here. This is great. That's what I like to see. Come on, keep going. Got a 1/4 left. Meh. We got some XP out of it. Alright, come ahead. Oh, I would really like to be done with this. Just give me the endurance. I know you want to, game. Give me the endurance blessing, and I'll be out of Spirits of Fire. Oh, nice. What's out over here? Crit chance. That's at 400% again.
Easy. Too easy.
Cool. Halfway to level 86. Very, very close on getting to the last one. We got to do one more. Grab the additional item rarity. The wind just kicked up. It smells like rain outside. This feels like a ambush, doesn't it? I feel like I've killed enough enemies to have gotten where the end is. Yeah, it was an ambush. Grab the Rune of Research, kill this guy. And let's finish out the run. Hoping for X. What do I gotta do to increase my luck? Huh? Do I gotta do snaps? Do I do claps? Do I gotta spin the chair around? There's gotta be some way to increase my RNG power. Alright. Bang it out. Hoping for Endurance Blessing. Okay, give it to me. Armor? No, we didn't get it. Son of a diddly. This is a dive bomb build. Thanks for asking, Masaraka. What monolith rewards are bad? Right, so this particular timeline, Spirits of Fire, in the first slot offers fire resist, armor, or a chance to apply frailty on hit. And in slots 2 and 3, it offers endurance, dodge chance, chance to shred fire, chance to shred necrotic, minion damage, stun duration, fire damage, and armor while channeling. I'm specifically looking for endurance, which means that in slots 2 and 3 are the only ones that it can drop from. And they are random each time. So it didn't drop. And I can show you the build real quick, Massa. So you can see I am doing explosive traps, shurunkins, falconry, dive bomb, and shift. With the majority of my damage coming from falconry and dive bomb. Falconry gets the kills with Bird of Prey. It kills enemies below 16% health. And dive bomb hits for 100,000, 300,000, upwards to 1 million. You're welcome. Oh, man. 5 corruption. Wow, that's only 5? You'd think I'm that far away from... Sure. Shurikens are triggered by shift. When I shift, I throw 5 shurunkins. And those shurunkins orbit me. And every time, and I don't know if this is traversal, but every time I throw shurunkins, I throw 3 more. So I should be throwing 8. Excuse me, 7. So let's see. Can we count 7? Because I don't know if it is 7 or not. I don't know, man. It looks like 5 to me, but I could be wrong. So this is probably just a traversal skill, so that we can get the floating blades. Yeah. But yeah, that's what Shift does. A lot of things, but the main thing that Shift does is provide me with shurikens and the ability to get out of trouble, and the fact that I'm invulnerable while shifting, which is super useful for fighting some of these later bosses. I don't know, man. Do I fuss over this endurance thing or not? Do I keep going here? Part of me doesn't really want to, but part of me thinks it's much more important to get the endurance before I go into empowered. I think rather than waffling over it, I'm just going to keep going, and we'll hope that it drops this time. You asked me earlier, Forrest, what rewards are bad? I don't know of one. I personally don't care for rare item drops, because you're not going to be really using rare items. But with Circle of Fortune, at level 8, rare items have a 25% chance to become exalted, which kind of removes the one downside of the monolith reward drops. So I like them all. I guess if you've really focused on getting affect shards, you don't want affect shards. Gold might lose a little bit of its value later on. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with any of them. Arena keys, I guess if I've got 7 arena keys, I don't need an 8th. They kind of all float in and out of being useful or not. So XP tomes give you a total of 1.5% of your entire experience bar when you pick up all 3. Again, Circle of Fortune is what I'm running, and Circle of Fortune gives me a chance for 35% chance for double monolith rewards, which means that I can get an entire 3% of my XP bar when I pick up an experience book. That doesn't sound like much, but that percent never changes. So at level 96, when I'm having to gain an absurd millions and millions and millions of XP, having 3% is actually kind of worth it. So right now, I wouldn't say it's worth it, but XP books get way more valuable the closer you get to 100. Alright. Did not sound good. I don't know if you could hear it. Hopefully you couldn't. I run most of the time when I'm gaming. My computer puts out a fair amount of heat, and my room gets very hot. I don't have particularly the best ventilation in this room, and so I play most of the time with my window open, at least until the summer happens, and then I'll just be suffering. But it does result in a little bit of road noise every once in a while. Now, it just was a trailer that had just kind of bouncing along the road. I think he hit the curb a little bit. All right. Oh, we got 2 good idols. We'll have to see what those are. Alright, I hate to slow the momentum for a minute, but let's get these items cleared out. It'd have to be a terrible roll to beat that 31 strength. What's that? 32 is max. Yeah, I don't think there's ever any reason to look at another Boulder's Wrath unless it's going to be a LP Boulder's Wrath. Crack the falconry. Sell this. Secret is I'm looking for these ones for a alt. So that's why I care about those. That's an armor and elemental resistance. And it's a really good roll too. So that is a keeper. That'll probably stay in forever. Crit chance and health. Is that the one I wanted? Health and elemental resist. So it's not what I wanted. Double shred, health regen. That's kind of worthless. Critical strike. Shred armor on throwing hit. Ward gained on shift. I'll hold on to it. Necrotic. I'm not planning on playing an Acolyte this cycle. Nothing against them. I'm just not planning on it. I will take the mana. Fire penetration. That's kind of pointless. Mana. Elemental damage over time. Mana. Minion damage. Sure. Let me sell the rest. These go in the bag.
Yes.
Sorry, I lowered out Twitch chat. Oh, I dropped down to 2 viewers. I guess I got boring all of a sudden. No matter. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, pity. Okay. Where's the last point?
Yes. Take care.
These go into idols. Keys. Temporal Sanctum. How are we looking on Circle of Fortune? 7,000 favor. Let's go ahead and, while we've got no one watching, well, 3 people rather, let's go ahead and grab ourselves. I just hit this button. I wonder, can I just right click? No, I can't. Okay. Let's see what kind of prophecies we can get. We're aiming for quivers. Yeah, we got a good quiver. It's just not ideal stats. Relics. Definitely want relics. Relics the most right now. So let's get relics. Alright, reroll. Both of those are decent. Death of rare enemy. Any dungeon tier 4. I'm probably not anywhere near being able to do that just yet. Though I can definitely kill Julra. That's just a lot of... Okay. We'll grab the ring one. It's not what I wanted, but... Okay, we definitely are going to be able to do this one, so let's grab that one. I got probably enough for one more. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Back into the Spirits of Flame we go. We keep hoping for endurance. let's bang out Majelka. Every time I get completely confused by these people standing there. Oh boy. That's my first BIS drop of an idol.
Farewell.
It is only a 2-slot idol, or a 1x1 idol, but it is a BIS. That's great news. Excuse me. Lay down, dude. Health and armor. So Forrest, when you use a Rune of Shattering, you don't have any control over how many shards you get. You might get 1, you might get 4. You might get 7. With the Rune of Removal, you get exactly the amount of shards that went into the affix. Let's say I have an item with a tier 6 affix cast speed, for example, and should I use Shattering? But if I have an item with +1 skill, then removal. So if you have a tier 6 item and you use a Rune of Shattering on it, you can get up to 6 shards and as low as 1. If you use a removal, you'll always get 6 shards, but you don't get to pick what affix it removes. So it could take all 4 charges of the Rune of Removal. So Runes of Removal are very good for exactly the right affix if it is the most important one to you, but you might have to spend way more.
Ah, yes.
So the if and when on that is kind of dependent upon how much you need those affect shards, and if you really desperately need them, then I would use runes of removal and be willing to spend the more extra. Otherwise, I just do runes of shattering and I'm fine with it. Did I really? Am I tripping? Did I just had these as armor and health, didn't I? I don't need the elemental resist because it's so low. So I was all happy about that last one, but it wasn't what I wanted, really. Let's just get rid of this one and put this instead. But that is a BIS. Right. You just can't guarantee that it'll get it on the first go. All right. Did those always spit blood? That felt like it was new. I guess it's a different one than the Gorgons. What is going on? That's 2 BISs? How bad of a roll is it? It's mid-range. Okay, do not sell that. I really need some of my other idols to catch up to speed before I start worrying about that one, but that's pretty amazing. I think we're going to have to start filling out some prophecies here that are focused on idol drops. Even though I want a lot of things. But if I'm starting to get good idols dropping left, right, and center, I really need my big ones to be good too. Granted, when I start getting my best in slot idols, my damage will go down. I'll just be able to survive a lot longer. Wow, it's actually been a while since I've seen a legendary, or excuse me, a unique dropping. Got a lot of exalteds popping right now. Okay, wow, that fire almost killed me. Okay, must make sure that this goes here. We're fine. What was that belt? That's a new belt. Dodge, movement speed, ward gained when you dodge. I could see a place for that if I could LP of that on my actual... Like, that's a lot of dodge. I never even considered that. But I could, that might be getting more. Not right now, but with LP, certainly. I could see that happening. That's a pretty neat belt. That might have just changed the build just a hair. Ward trail. I'll need to keep that in mind. Okay, sell, 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 and sell, and sell, and sell. There is that. What tier is that? 6. Nice ring.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Back
Take
into
care.
the fray. 9 and 7 corruption. I kind of think it's about time to pump some corruption into this. And just bump grand total what kind of stuff we're going to get dropped out of it. Considering that I've also cleared out an enormous web. I think it's about time. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I guess it didn't really matter. And I do think I have a prophecy for killing Oribus. How's my void resist? I think it's terrible. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't kill me and make me look silly. I like the XP on kill though. Oh, this is perfect. Pop over here and see what this is. Cast speed. Oh man, we are really lucking out here. Grab, grab, grab. I still got a quarter left. Let's go find something to kill. Oh, I chose wisely. I chose poorly. North and south, and I chose the one way that didn't have anything further. Maybe one more pull. Oh, there's that. Not a single one. 9 corruption. Do we feel good with 9 corruption? Do we try to find a little bit more somewhere out here? I don't know where it would be. That's 4. It'd be way out here, like out here somewhere. I guess it doesn't hurt to at least see. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna get the end of my stream here pretty shortly. I'm gonna go outside, touch grass, and fly a kite with my nephew, who's just 3.5. I promised him I would do that. He's coming over here in a few. So hopefully we can make a little bit of progress in this. But when he gets here, I will be departing for the afternoon. Let's just enjoy this grind. What is that? I've never seen that before. Vessel of Chaos. Reroll all rewards unpicked so far? I mean, I don't see any problem with that. I've never ever seen that in a monolith before. I don't know if that's common. Well, that means I might not go for the corruption, or ending the run, or excuse me, fighting the shade, and instead might try and see if there's anything worth else grabbing out of this. I'm almost 100% certain I just hear a zombie whisper in my ear, "Bad mayonnaise." I guess I didn't notice that I was on an increased XP shrine. Those are the best kind of shrines. Find out that you're actually getting double XP while you're just kind of cruising through all the density here. I ran the wrong direction. I will say this, it's been a real treat to have some actual conversations today with some people, answer some questions, helped people out with their builds. Felt really good to get a chance to talk through stuff. Heck, I even found some holes in my build that I didn't know that were there, and got a chance to correct them. And it was only because I got to bring things up to people that were asking me questions, so. I really appreciate that everyone who came out and watched. hope to continue to maybe grow a little bit of momentum. It'd be pleasant. I think the more people that are here, the less chance of me having to tell bots that I don't want to buy their custom artwork for my new Twitch channel, or they're going to go way down, which would be pleasant because those conversations are getting tiresome. Oh man, there's one further more to the south. Pity. Ugh. I think I will be, after today, fully confining this character to streams. I've got another alt that I have been enjoying playing if I'm feeling like any of this game in my off time when I get off work or whatnot. So anyone who happens to show up day by day will see the progression. Gloves. I really want to get this though. Just want to see what it is. Let's keep going for a couple more minutes. Another 4,000 favor. Oh man, we are really close to getting 1,400 favor more. That's like a couple more echoes. And we'll have level 7 of the reputation in the Circle of Fortune. Another key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now. I think I just heard him show up. So, let's very quickly check and see what this this re-roller does for me. And we'll call it a day. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he's not here just yet. Either way. I think Wednesdays are going to be my shorter stream than weekdays. Just because there's more money to be made at night. The vessel. It really is. This could be interesting. I feel like this is the first new thing I've seen in a monolith that's piqued my interest up in a little bit.
There you are.
Other than, you know, maybe getting them to empowered, that would be really nice. Another best in slot. Don't you dare die. a Vessel of Chaos. What does that get me? I mean, obviously we know what it gets me, but what does that get me here? Idols? Exalted Two-Handers? Axes, no. Idols? So nothing crazy exciting. But I do like the idols. We are hunting. Okay. Let's dump our gear. Wow, that's a lot of armor and health. I think that's a perfect roll, isn't it? Close. Was it really this bad? Looking for 4 of those. Wing guards. Gloves. Whoop. Oh, we'll find out which is the best. This has higher dodge. That's it. And a chance for haste. Yeah, we'll take the one with the higher dodge. Tome of Elements. We can go ahead and throw that in a 1 LP. I don't think I have the cash to buy the slot for it. 50k. I'll just throw it here for now. 2 keys. Temporal Sanctum. Sell this gear. I like that. Sell that. Crit strike avoidance, 48%. Guess I'll pull that off. Sell that. Kill. Explosive trap. Shattered. Minion melee damage. Shattered. Minion melee damage. Shattered. Minion melee damage. Goodness.
Yes.
Sell this stuff. Alright, let's do the last echo we need to get to the boss. Dealer's choice. XP, probably? Right? Because we're really close to a level, are we not? Yeah, we'll do XP. Arena. That's fun. That makes things quick. And regen. Anything else? One other shrine. It's time. Nothing too intense here. There's our level. Cool. Open portal. Pick up the gear. XP, XP, XP. A little bit of gold. Put our last point into Tailwind. Not quite last point. Close to last point. Get these guys killed and hope for endurance, and that'll be it for the stream. We're praying for insurance or endurance. Give it claps, give it snaps, whatever it needs.
Eternal flame consume you. You will be snuffed out.
I'm loving these two holding each other's hands. Oh, they're all tight to each other now. That's even better.
Burn the brightest.
Beautiful.
How bright will you burn?
Endurance? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. We are stuck. Completing this. Still gotta keep trying. Alright, it's been a very fun afternoon. Again, thank everyone for showing up. We made some serious progress. We've hit level 86 from 82. The dungeons are only at level 90, so you know the XP gap is really tightened up. Really appreciate everyone for showing up. I will be here tomorrow at the exact same time, and we'll be doing an extra hour. We're doing 4 hours, excuse me, a 5-hour stream tomorrow. Been a real pleasure, honestly. Have some people to talk to today. I hope to see you again soon. Think of some questions. That's your homework. You have a good evening. You have a good day. Sweet dreams. Maybe we won't say that one. Alright, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Partridge out.